Oh, 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 oh. To feel it back. 2006. Atualiza aqui. Bora continuar agora. Vamos ver onde que eu parei. Tinha morrido. Capelão aqui, se não me engano tem dois ali pra trás também, quer ver? Será que os daqui não vou estar respawnar? Não, não vou estar. Será que eu tenho que passar aqui do capelão ali, velho? Eu não sacode, porque eu tenho ele, não 50 lá.
You're surprising. Occasionally, you make a good point. We're being misled. Or worse, we're being baited by leeches playing a nasty game.
Isso. Então é isso que eu vou fazer. Ai, caralho. Ah, mas isso é o que eu pensava, pô. É que ontem eu tava com a gameplay em falta, tá ligado? Caralho, cara é fácil de passar, mano. Demorei tanto. Será que não tem mais, não, mano? Esses bichos é safado, hein? Foi sugado, né?
The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire.
É. Como eu suspeitava. A flor.
This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family. only a golden watch in her pockets. Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out.
Aí do nada começa a passar um caminhão aqui, beleza.
I see you.
Caralho, tem agora Resident Evil, eu não sabia, velho. Que porra é essa?
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
Isso aí, indicar. Esconderijo. Esconderijo. Ah, deixa eu ver se dá pra melhorar minhas armas, né? Soro de vigor fraco, aumenta a recuperação de vigor em 50% por 15 segundos. Gosto! Só deu pra fazer uma, mas eu gostei, gostei. Nossa, precisa de uma placa de chumbo. Ai, sou burro, hein? Ah. É, aqui não dá. Quando eu tô com a todo ar, eu uso mais ele do que a arma em si. Esse lugar eu já passei por ele antes. Nem brincando.
Jonathan.
What was that? I won't let you escape. You're very fast, but I'll catch you.
Ela vai me levar pro túmulo da
They've
minha
all
irmã.
been butchered.
Tô ligado que ela vai.
I can still sense a presence.
Caralho, como é que vai pra lá mesmo, velho?
Come to me.
É, tô chegando perto. Venha pra mim, eu vou te matar, filha da puta. Eu vou te matar. Eu vou te matar, sua porra.
You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar. Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, is it really you?
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary,
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The
Vamos matar agora,
entertainer,
é
the
irmã
star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital. Cemetery to cemetery. Grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were. In front of me. On a dark pier.
The hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary. I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed? No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal
Ele
love.
vai ter que matar a irmã dela dessa vez.
Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son
Mary,
for me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel, pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go, please.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go! She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
So that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular. That of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this time for good.
Ele vai ter que matar a irmã dessa vez.
Killed me, brother! Ah! Ah!
Vai, cima.
What have you done? You left me to rot in this grave.
Não vai ganhar, velho.
Abomination.
Ah, o quê? Foi hit kill isso? Como assim? Não. Oh, minha vida tava cheia, mano. Que? Não, não é possível uma coisa dessa não, velho. Ela me deu um hit kill, mano. Como assim, velho? Um hit kill, velho.
Help me!
Assassin! You rest in peace, monster. Kinslayer! What have you done? You killed me, brother! You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster! Come to me, Jonathan. Give me your blood, priest.
Como assim ela resistiu?
Final thoughts
Ela
are
matou
just
ele.
to die for.
Ela recolheu todo o sangue, vai matar. Agora que eu tento salvar ele. Fudeu, fudeu!
Assassin! Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Nossa, mano, ela é muito forte. Tá maluco. Meu Deus, velho! Mulher desgraçada.
Abomination! What have you done? You left me to rot in this grave!
Não vai matar.
Rest in peace, monster. Kiss me. What have you done?
Ah, esqueço disso, velho. Eu esqueço que essa habilidade quando ela usa hit kill, velho. Ô, menina desgraçada, eu tava quase matando ela. Caralho, mano. Que bicha foda do caralho. Não, dessa vez eu mato, dessa vez eu mato. É só ter calma, conseguir dar os predicts certinho que nós matamos.
Slayer! Rest in peace, monster. You've killed me, brother. You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster. Come. Final thoughts are just to die for.
Ah, não tem jeito de salvar teu cara, não?
Abomination.
Ah!
Done.
Oh! Não. Eu não faço isso. Não pode ser. Olha isso, velho! Caralho! Mano, tá puta, mano!
Assassin. Kiss me again, sweet brother. You left me to rot in this grave. Rest in peace, monster. Abomination. Come to me, Jonathan.
Agora é sua vez de provar um especial.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
What have you done?
Ai!
I'll make you kneel like a dog, just as you did to Sean Hampton. Rest in peace, monster.
Você vai tomar feio, irmão. É vapo nela, velho. Pelo amor de Deus. Pô, Mary, não queria te matar, Mary. Caralho.
Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
Então nossa amiga Dr. Richter poder se transformar com a mordida. Nossa, muito bom. Eu achei que só os anciões poderiam transformar. Pelo que a outra falou lá. Ué, travou? Que é isso, velho? Aí. Ah, aí é foda, mano. Oh, nem descansei. Será que vai dar pra me upar, velho? Caralho. Pô, se eu soubesse disso, eu tinha upado antes, velho. Que isso, mano. Aí é foda, hein? zoomin, velho.
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
Caralho, doutor. Pera aí, não tinha aqui antes não. Cara, Dr. Reed, espero que esta carta chegue a você rapidamente, pois precisamos conversar o quanto antes. A situação está evoluindo muito rápido em Westmint. E estou convencido de que todos estamos em grande perigo. A guarda de Pryor lançou uma grande caçada em Londres e já faz algumas noites que estão vasculhando a área para eliminar qualquer eco que encontrarem. Lord Redgrave, líder da casa Ascalon, entrou em contato comigo recentemente. Ele desejou imediatamente venha até a minha mansão na noite que ele vier. Precisamos discutir a questão. Com esta carta você encontrará um passe oficial que lhe permitirá passar por qualquer bloqueio ou ponto de verificação de quarentena pela cidade. Sua amiga Lady Ashbury.
The flower is dying. It needs water.
Soro de sangue. Dá pra me fazer aqui? Não dá, né? Dá, aqui dá pra me fazer isso. Aqui dá pra me fazer? Dá não. Aqui dá. Recupera instantaneamente 100 pontos de minha bagulho. Aí sim. Queria isso, mas não tô tendo como fazer. Tá, tudo também eu tenho um aqui. Para tratar os feridos e poder chupar o sangue depois. Não dá. Caralho. Aí que nós vamos pro capítulo 4. Deixa eu só dar uma descansada aqui, né? Pra upar meus pontos, porra. Tô com 9.000 pontos ali pra gastar, tio. Coagulação. Bloqueio o sangue do alvo nas vezes e o deixa defeso. Ira. Não deixa eu gastar ali. Bolsa de munição, mortita. Aumento de vida. Um bom aumento de vida. A garras eu vou upar também, porque é uma habilidade que eu gosto. Mas tá bom, né? Eu jogo pro plano 2, não vou upar também. A lança de sangue eu não tô utilizando ela não, se eu não me engano. Aqui é... aqui. Troque o ganho instantâneo de vida por maior regeneração. Troque mais sangue para segurar instantaneamente e receber um bônus de regeneração de vida. Custo aqui vai para 25, mano. Mas como aumentei bastante, né? Tá chegando. Boa forma, aumenta o seu vigor. Gosto. Aumentar meu vigor aqui. Aumentar bastante o vigor, tá ligado? Capacidade de sangue também é bom. Gostei de tudo agora. Gosto. Gostei do meu set com o Ih, caiu pra estável, tava saudável. Fadiga, 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 fadiga e cefaleia. Nossa, mano. Tem que tratar de todo mundo desse distrito aqui. Caiu mais ainda, mano. Se cair pra baixo do crítico, esse daqui vai ficar complicado. Ó, eu tinha tratado dessa mulher já, velho. Pelo amor de Deus. Esse distrito aqui, eu contei aqui agora que eu não conheço ainda. Estável. Só esse cara aqui que tá com anemia. Eu não conheço a maioria daqui. Mas vamos ver o que eu posso fazer pelo hospital aqui, né? Procurar a galera pra distribuir. Chamando aqui. Peraí, vou pegar uma água, galera. Já volto. Ah, na chuva. Caralho, mano, level 18, aquela mulher tá mais forte que eu, level 22, mano. Ô, o jogo tá me trollando. Mas tem aquele monte de ponto de experiência e tô level 18 só. Ah, porra. Deixa eu ver, rapaziada. Tem o doutor lá embaixo, tem o doutor aqui. Tá. Nossa, mas minha vida deu um ult gigante. A pepa ali, ó. Fadiga. Acho que eu tenho uns 7 ou 8 remédios de fadiga, entendeu?
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Opa, thank you.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we...
Pegar seu topzinho na planta, rapaziada. Tique de diamante. Volta pro jogo.
should stick to the usual procedure. But my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
If you are going to lead this surgery, I'm trusting you to assume the consequences of your actions, whatever the result.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
Quem disse que eu vou
And
te
are you
vigiar,
not afraid that your rivalry with
Não tem mais
Strickland
que
may be
fazer.
blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Deixa eu ver quem mais precisa de negócio, de remédio por aqui. Nossa, esses dois estão tomando algum ali, ó.
Good evening, Mr.
Good evening.
Is there any...
Really?
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs help. And
Well, perhaps...
goodbye for now.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Já vou investigar, cara. É só precisa sair aqui, ó. E lá da janela. Não sei como chegar naquela janela. Deixa eu caber mais rápido, meu pai é burro. Ai, caralho, travou. Aqui.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you require...
I will be...
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Goodbye.
Caralho, mano, meus remédios vai acabar, véi.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you need any...
I'm afraid
Our job brings...
that's easy for you to say, Doctor.
I'd like...
Wise choice.
Você não tem um facãozão dos bons aí, não, véi? Aqui, ó. Ah, mano, eu queria investigar pra ver o que os dois tá fazendo, velho. Não deu tempo de chegar, não. Não tive a situação do distrito mesmo aqui, deixa eu ver, recuperando. Tem o Thomas. Fadiga. Cefaleia. Oswald Teacher. Será que esse Oswald não tá ali embaixo, não, mano? Se eu não me engano, ele tava aqui embaixo em algum lugar. Da última vez que eu tinha visto ele, estava aqui embaixo. Aqui.
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Are you concerned?
Not really. Sick people, men in arms, fighting every night. I already faced all this during the war.
Mr. Thatcher, do you...
No. Since
I understand what you mean.
No. But...
Why were you locked in that...
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital, but I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Why? Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about is their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Tell me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said. But Newton sees it differently.
I admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again. I love him, that's all.
Ah, isso é tudo.
Do you want to talk?
No!
An irrational fear like yours is you.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested.
As a soldier,
My God, you're so wrong.
Errei.
do you need medical?
Don't get me wrong.
I'm certain you have your reason.
It is true. You risked your life.
Goodbye.
Errei, Rude. Beleza.
And I thought last summer's epidemic was different.
Good evening.
Evening.
Soldier,
Not really.
as long...
Don't think you...
Goodbye.
Damn. The pain.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require med...
Do you know?
Despite what you...
Well, at least your reputation seems well.
Goodbye.
Daqui a pouco tem que fazer mais remédio. Deixa eu jogar por aí que todo mundo dessa área, né? Ah, mano, falta até um cara ali, velho. Sei nem onde que esse cara tá, tio. Esse aqui é a verdade, sei nem onde que o cara anda. Você tá aqui pra trás. Tá não, né? Ah não, deve estar. Será que vai ter remédio ainda?
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
I'm managing a train terminal.
Good evening. Tell me the truth about your appointment as a medic during the war, Rakesh.
The regiment administration appointed me by mistake. I had to learn the job on the spot, sir. Very hard, sir, but I rose to the challenge.
Do you realize how many soldiers died because of that decision? You should have refused.
Yes, sir, I swear I did, sir. But no one listened. When the first wounded arrived, I had to do what I could.
It is an unbelievable story, Mr. Chidana.
It was a time beyond belief, Dr. Reed. But I'm happy not to deal with the wounded. I prefer caring for the dead now.
You can't impersonate a doctor. You can't improvise a medical education. People could die at your hands.
You're absolutely right, sir. But as a field surgeon, it was more like being a butcher.
Do you believe you have really helped these people?
My ratings were within the averages of the regiment. I saved lives, Dr. Reed. Does that not say enough about triage and war surgery?
Please.
Of course. Tomorrow, more bodies will... Good evening.
Do you need...
Well,
Don't...
And that it...
Goodbye.
Never ceases to
Beleza, e agora tô a 195 metros do meu objetivo aqui. fica aqui. Tá, entendi por onde que eu tenho que ir já. Vamos lá.
It's an eat! Kill it! Kill is all you deserve! Don't like that, do ya?
Enquanto eles estão procurando, eu não vou passar vazar, tio. Falou. Não tem ninguém aqui não. Olha ele aí. O meu criador.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away! Whoever you are!
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
I am not your champion!
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
I had to kill Mary!
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Na moral, velho, vontade de matar esse cara eu tenho, irmão.
I'm tired of all these
Se não aparecesse
puppet
aqui na minha
shows.
frente agora eu ia matar ele, velho. Portão de ferro, sei lá o quê. Vai aqui dentro. Mas aqui tá fechado, velho. Como é que eu vou chegar lá?
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Não vem não, tio. Você não sabe com quem que você tá lidando.
That's all you deserve. Kill it right.
Já falei, vocês não sabem com quem que vocês estão lidando. Vocês estão trocando com um cara errado toda hora. É, mas vocês vão atacar, cuzão. Vai atacar ou morrer, pô. Simples. Cadê a mansão dessa mulher, velho? Pra cá.
It's locked.
Aqui.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, Come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Priwen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you.
Tinha que ser de incubadora. Hoje eu não tô com sorte, não.
Who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe, And of course to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why, truly, did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first. But it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the guard of Prewin?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
They have done nothing but impede my investigation since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite.
Tem o terceirão, filho. Troca até com
Is the
cinco dedos ao
situation
mesmo
that
tempo.
critical?
Yes. The Guard of Priwen has called for a second great hunt of our kind, and they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Will the Guard of Priwen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Priwen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Ekons I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Ekon on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
What is it?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Priwen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Priwen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us is the cause of the epidemic.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
You have no idea at all? You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
Please, forgive my blunt...
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal. But I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No. You will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No. I must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
Caralho, uma história de amor? Porra, é essa, mano? Do nada, do nada. Mas também, pô, o pai é pirocudo e foda. Não tem como, mata qualquer um. Foi lá da mãe, derrubou um monstro, ó. Sou foda. Ih, caralho, parou de chover, mano. Chover tá uma boa.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Tem a lança, como é que eu usar as habilidades? Ah, aqui, dá pra trocar. Interessante, deixa eu ver. Garra. A neva tá level 2. A lança tá aqui. Que é isso, bot? Nossa, 50 e tantos segundos. Não. Esqueça, eu vou deixar minha barreira. Tá level 1, mas vale a pena a barriga, né? Ih, eu botei alguma marcação em algum lugar. Previne doenças, cuspes, tosses e espirros em público propagam a gripe. Ela se espalha pelas gotas de saliva e coriza. Evite tossir em público. Então usa máscara, porra.
I cannot enter.
Porra, ele tá lançando uma lança, é? O bicho é forte. Caramba, pra onde que eu vou dar um F aqui agora? Ó, fui lixão. seu lugar, caralho. Acho que dá pra passar por aqui. Mano, e por que eu tô achando que deveria estar com entrada ali em algum lugar? E eu não vi. Olha disso. Porque não faz sentido, tá ligado? Eu vou pular aqui, vou passar aqui na escondida.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
Tá difícil chegar a essa tal casa das calores.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Vou tá pra cá, né? Tá. Deixa eu tentar dar uma voltando pra ficar mais difícil, né? Esses caras tá level 26, 20, caralho, a 4 e não troca, mano. Pelo amor de Deus.
The Ascalon Club. The heart of British Vampire Society. Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte. What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
Are you a suffragette, then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Is there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and has taken care of me all my life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see. And one day, I'll have my death to face.
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously, and the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
Of course not. You have nothing to fear from me, or your mother.
Good to know. And don't worry, my mother told me everything I need to know about vampire tricks, their nature as well as features.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Orra, un vededorri! que temos aqui, meu amigo?
Good evening, sir. Please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well, I must admit it's good to receive a warm welcome for once. I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome to my humble shop.
How is the situation?
Life is good and peaceful.
Are you not concerned about the...
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
I'm afraid the newspapers are seriously underestimating...
Well, that's news then. But
Is it not a little...
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour.
But what about the...
Please, sir. This is London,
So you prefer...
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day, like everybody.
What can you tell...
I recently found the best...
I must confess, I have quite specific tastes.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
Finding a good restaurant? Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
Irmão, se eu estivesse no Brasil, você vai te morrer, então.
Do you have...
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone gourmet.
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and so...
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
London's lone gourmet.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I kept it.
I may...
Você já tem um bocado de coisa interessante, tipo, meu... Caraca... Componente de empunhadura, componente bom de gatilho, de empunhadura. Eu não sei o que eu preciso pra mim estar upando minha arma, tá ligado? Ah, dá pra mim entender, né? Código. Oh, eu preciso ter que esses dois dias pra comprar umas coisas.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Good evening, sir. May I have your attention?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you reckon...
Clarence. Clarence Crossley. How are you? My God. So you survived the war too. So sorry I didn't recognize you at first.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either since my return.
Of course. With the epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny, I didn't want to sound selfish.
What is this new battle?
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other. And so many things have happened.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece and you have a family.
How many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
You need some rest, Clarence.
Opa, será que eu tenho remédio pra enxaqueca? Oi, que eu tenho.
Good evening, old chap.
I won't.
Do you need
a little?
Ah, mano, não tem remédio pra enxaqueca que eu vou. Aqui deve ser a casa escala. Duvida? Escalou não, ascalou, cara. Tá.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
There has been quite a battle here. I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
Ué, não é aqui então, não?
Good evening.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here, here, here.
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
She has proved to be helpful on many occasions.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is a mortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why have you asked me here?
Because the crisis is escalating. Our enemies, the Garda Priwen, have even launched an open hunt. The only way to calm things down is to put an end to the epidemic.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed. But first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
How dare you speak so flippantly of my family?
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all Skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall, speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation. Delightful. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
Rapaz, aquele velhinho não aguenta nem levantar, fi. Pelo amor de Deus. E esses outros aí, pô de figurante fraco.
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago, well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Bearer.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
You were spying on me?
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No. He was a Volcod. All muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
You do know I killed him?
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally. But I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish, and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Scals in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Scals.
Scals are hostile vectors of contagion. That is a fact. But first and foremost, they are victims.
I agree, Dr. Reed. Most of the new Scals who roam the streets at night used to be good British citizens. But they must be put down nevertheless.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Caralho, então eu posso fazer o que eu quiser com essa cidade? Agora vai tá chique, tá ligado?
Scales have been spotted everywhere in London. We are losing this fight.
Posso correr à vontade, que essa porra aqui agora sou eu. A adaga boa. Eita, cara. Eita, caralho. A adaga boa. Ah. Não, nada aqui não, olha aqui. Ah, tem que melhorar. Tá boa? Tá, mas precisa melhorar ainda. Tem a saída? Ih, caralho, saí. Ah, foda-se, não queria mais investigar aquela casa não. Então agora eu tenho carta branca pra mandar e desbaratar essa porra dessa cidade e quero ver quem é que vai falar mais comigo, é? Ah! Assim fica fácil demais, irmão, pelo amor de Deus.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Olha isso, eu posso ir no que eu quiser agora, velho, caralho. Eu boto dessa porra de lugar agora. Aumento dos vampiros de chifre. Ah, agora essa porra não. Peraí, mas o cara tinha chifre. Caralho, porra. O cara lá que fica parecendo tem chifre, mano. Ele parece ter chifre. Vai ser uma ilusão de ótica que ele faz na hora que ele aparece pra mim. Pode ser também, né? O bicho é desgraçado.
I cannot enter.
Ah, aqui foi na hora que eu matei o cara, mano. Ah, agora a porta tá destrancada, ó. Não sei onde subir aqui. Arete de ônibus.
Despicable.
nada na rota. Nossa, onde que eu tô, velho? Não, bora pra lá.
It's locked. Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
Good evening, Doctor.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Not really. Wait, now that you mention it, I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand?
Thank you. It may be nothing, but I'll investigate anyway. Where do they live?
They have a house in the southern part of the district, somewhere north of the railway bridge. There is a courtyard, if I remember rightly.
I may...
Women of all countries.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys, a nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite...
Cara, se traz isso aí, se quiser que eu sou agora o membro da Sociedade Anônima dos Gaysão. Enfim. Caralho. Vai travar, porra.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
Tá tudo em quarentena, então como é que eu vou entrar nessa porra do local? Não, eu vou entrar aqui por fora. Sabe que já tem escalfo. Pelo amor de Deus, você é fraco, tio. Mais scouts. Ai, mano, que ódio. Essa doidona aí cuspiu um monte de trem em mim, velho. Eu tenho que matar ela, eu já percebi que ela é a principal. Porra, mano, que chegou depois que eu matei o outro cara, né? Vou ter que matar aquele aqui.
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
You brought this on us.
You infected the whole family! I said I wanted to leave the house!
What? Leave me alone with them while you go back to your hole. Fucking convenient.
Caralho.
I love you!
Fucking pathetic pit.
3, 3. Ah, porra, vai recuperar a vida agora, quer ver? Ah, caralho. Ah! Que ódio, mano, dessa mulher, velho. Ô, mulher desgracenta, velho. Porra, fica só 3 venenos desgraçados aí, mano. E olha o cara recuperando vida que deu cu também. Olha o cara ficou com um cozinho de vida. Eu desviei, ela pulou no cara e me acerta ainda, mano. Ah, o jogo tá de sacanagem. Parece uma Lanzu descobrindo um pouco do jogo, mano. Porque não é possível uma coisa dessa, não. Nossa, ficar até sem seringa. E agora? Agora eu vou me ferrar, quer ver? Ainda mais que eu tô sem negócio. Foda-se, eu tô direto nessa porra aqui. Ah, pô no cu. Ah, vai tomar isso. Ah, olha isso, mano. Onde isso que arrombada. Ah! Sai! Me travaram aqui, velho. Porra, velho. Calma, calma, agora vai. Agora passa, agora eu passo. Agora eu passo. Quer ver se eu não vou passar nessa porra? Quer ver se eu não vou passar nessa merda? Vou não, né? Vou não, né? Vou atordoar todo mundo nessa porra de casa. Mano, olha isso, velho. Olha isso. Ah, não tem sangue, velho. Ah, mano. Na moral, velho, eu travei do que ali, velho? Pelo amor de Deus, velho. Na moral, mano, o que eu travei ali, mano? Não tinha nada pra me travar ali, não, ó. Ah, jogo da desgrama, velho. Pelo amor de Deus. Não, vou tocar essa outra aqui, cadê? Ah, velho, tomou um veneno. Ai, carai! Ah, mano! Caralho, velho! Caralho, velho, não faz sentido, mano, não faz sentido, velho! Olha isso, velho. Se eu for dormir pra mim, o pai, essa desgraça vai pro level 50. Ah, vai tomar no cu, jogo. Pô, mas que desgrama. Ah, não, velho! Aí! Agora você vai tomar. Você vai tomar.
I've never seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a new stage in the disease's
Ah,
evolution?
passei! Ai. Bom, já terminei aqui, né? Vai. Alô? Como é que eu vou sair daqui agora? Querido, obrigado por este perfume maravilhoso e pelo casaco de pele. Mal posso esperar sentir suas mãos acariciando minha pele trêmula. Pois você é meu herói, faça com que eu me sinta desejado. Por favor, volte para mim. Estou morrendo de vontade de descansar meu corpo sobre o seu peito. Sim, meu amor, meu precioso, volte para mim. Eu lhe prometo uma noite de paixão eterna e desenfreada. Neste momento estou vestindo apenas os presentes que me deu. Assim meu corpo arde por você e mal posso esperar para vê-lo mergulhar no meu desejo insaciável. Sua amada Doris Fleet.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
Eu não ia esse dropou nada, né? Mas o pior de tudo não vai escalpar aqui. Já que eu mostro ali. Olha isso, mano. Ah, pelo amor de Deus. O bicho é roubado do caralho, mano. É um pior do que o outro agora, mano. Que porra é essa? Um ataque, mano. O cara me deu um ataque pra dar hit kill, velho. Ah, pelo amor de Deus. Esses monstros tá desgraçado, mano. É ataque hit kill, ataque hit kill, ataque hit kill. Pelo amor de Deus, mano. garota. Cadê esse cara, não? Ah, para, velho! Deixa eu ir embora, caralho! Foda-se, não tô com vocês não. Obrigado, vocês não vão vir atrás de mim. Não, você não tá vindo atrás de mim. Você não tá vindo atrás de mim. Você não quer salvar, você tá atrás de mim, não. Ah, aqui não entra não, né? Aqui esses dois não entram não, né? Tá, meu garoto, tá, meu garoto. Ei, seu lixo! Aqui vocês não passam não, né? Seus lixos do caralho.
I understand exactly what that poet meant the other night. Good evening.
Goodbye.
Ah, filha da Ash. Olha aqui. É ela?
Good evening, Miss.
And good evening to you.
Ah, não.
Goodbye.
She's been...
I'm sure Kaloon Russell has no interest in such a conventional menu.
Enquanto tem aqui. Não. É sério, velho? Fudeu. Por que fudeu? Porque eu tenho que descer aqui. Vem, ai! Ah! Ficou um de vida, velho. Não faz sentido esse jogo não, velho. Ficou um de vida, velho. Um de vida, olha isso, velho. Olha isso, mano. Ah, mano. Velho, um de vida, mano. Um de vida, velho. Olha, pra chegar lá tem... Você nem não botou, mano. Ah, tá. Porra. Pra chegar lá tem que... Ah, não, filho. Deu plano errado. Deu mal, rapaziada. Fiquei. Um de vida é foda, vai tomar no Zé Broquinha, tá ligado? Um de vida, mano. Lá vamos nós de novo.
Shit, that leech is fast!
Ah! Aí, velho! Aí que jogo bom, tá ligado? Ai, caralho, desvia, porra! Tá ligado? É assim, eu vou na violência agora. Porra, mano. Até agora na base da violência. Não quero nem saber, não. Nossa senhora.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
Espelho de prata. Por que eu quero um espelho, porra? Ainda mais de prata. Prata não é bagulho de vampiro, mano. Vampiro não pode pegar de prata, sei lá.
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
Esse aqui tá intacto. Sem sangue, sem nada esparramado. Opa. Será que é da outra lá que tá morta? Mano, eu já vi que... Não vai dar trabalho, velho. A arcada ali tá viva, acho que foi por causa de tudo isso. Aqui, ela aqui, se dá.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was done pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent.
Agora que você saiu de lá, você mais do que vem não. Também sou um ótimo ator, tá ligado? Visto que eu não vou desviar, tá tudo bem. Eu sempre desvio, tá ligado? É quase sempre, você não entendeu? É tipo você quase sempre acha que você está aqui, né? Você é tipo... Ah, velho, foi apertar 4, apertei 3 sem querer. Oh. Calminha, Doralice. Calminha, Doroteia. Calma, Doroteia. O que foi, Doroteia? Agora tu já era. Maluco, soladinha! Caralho, que solada foi essa? Querida Elsa, carta da Escola de Atuação de Fleet. Querida Elsa, é com grande alegria que confirmo, por meio desta carta, a sua admissão como estudante particular em minha escola de atuação. A breve cena que apresento, graciosamente na semana passada, me convenceu de que você tem tudo para ser uma atriz de verdade, talento, estatura e coragem. Como estudante particular, você receberá treinamento e instrução pessoal. Eu acredito na imersão total para despertar todo o potencial dos alunos e devido à intensidade dessas sessões, você será convidada a permanecer na escola por tempo integral. Por isso, peço que lembre-se de trazer trajes noturnos e quaisquer outros itens necessários para passar uma semana em minha escola. Atenciosamente, Doris Fleet.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Doris Fleet. Vou sair por cima aqui, velho. Será que isso aqui eu tô pensando boa? Vambora, né? Ficar, né? Porque, tá ligado? Eu não morri, né? Eu acho que não. Então, merece é por onde que eu entrei, que pra mim já tá lindo.
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her. I can't believe I'm doing
fazer mais injeções quando eu achar uma bacana de trabalho.
I have this thirst for blood.
Mano, pra mim o caminho tá muito.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
23 metros, né? 233. Deixa eu ver onde tá. Tá muito longe, velho. Lady Ashbrook, novo diálogo. Claramente. Ai. Ter saído, eu não tenho que trazer de terra. Tá, porra! Eu tô com 6.000 de ponto de experiência. Tá, melhor. Rapaziada, acho que eu vou chegar até um sanduíche. Aí depois eu chego aqui. Nossa, já vai ter estruturado aqui.
Speak English, do ya?
Todo mundo vai passar aqui no carro. Tem a saída pelos fundos da mansão, não tem?
Women die too in this war. Someone you're close to.
Fica mais perto da casa do Josh Bruce, né? Opa. Opa! Olá, querida.
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Karina Billow. I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
Ela virou vampiro.
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones. Their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
E eu não vou sair tão cedo aqui. Já tá 3 horas e meia.
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows.
E
Whispers
beleza,
in the
azar.
dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm hungry. I need to eat. Have you got something for me?
Como é que eu vou ter alguma coisa pra você comer se você só come
Can
rato,
you
minha
give me
filha?
blood, Dr.
Você
Reed?
tá achando que eu
Don't
sou
you
o quê?
remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before. Before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
Tem uma pergunta pessoal.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
Eu, hein? Essa mulher é maluca. Eu tô indo pro lado errado, velho. Pra cá. Eu tô indo pro lado certo, pera. Não, tô pro lado errado de novo, velho. Caralho, mano, tô perdido. Essa área nova aqui é foda de se localizar. Claro, esse cor de enxaqueca. Ah, eu não tenho remédio pra esse cara, não. Tô sem remédio de enxaqueca no momento. Aqui. Ah, eu vim pra direita, é? Deixa aqui, né? Vamos ver se é isso. Tá errado. Isso, logo eu chego na mansão dela. Ah, aqui mesmo, aqui mesmo. Deixa eu ver. Nenhuma ameaça por perto. Dela. Chegou a nadar? É, tinha um diálogo pra falar com ela. Meu irmão, cadê essa mulher? Bicho é tipo fantasma, tá ligado? Só aparece quando ela...
It's locked, all right.
Ah, vai estar aqui, ó. Ah, sabia, tá pintando, né? Olha a pintura.
Good evening, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm still investigating from inside the Ascalon Club. Can we talk?
Of course, my dear.
How is your investigation going?
I have decided to explore beyond the dictates of reason.
What do you mean?
You may on occasion find this house closed when you visit me. If so, it is because I have gone undercover. Sort of.
Who are you going to surveil? I hope you're not considering spying on McCullum or the Guard of Priwen.
No. I intend to ask a few questions in parts of town I rarely venture into. Dirty places where a delicate lady like myself should never be seen.
When will you return?
As soon as possible. And I don't intend to stay away for long.
I have investigated new sources of infection, and I may have found a new type of skull. One suffering from heavy mutations that is extremely contagious.
Scowls come in various forms, you know. They are simply degenerate versions of their makers.
I believe these families are different, and I'm currently pursuing a lead. I know I can find the true source of contagion by finding who created these creatures.
That would be great news. Be very careful, my dear, when dealing with such creatures.
There are many paintings adorning the walls here.
Yes?
Did you paint them?
No, my dear. But some of them. I have had a long time to learn from the best. I'm currently working on what could be my greatest masterpiece.
What is this masterpiece?
Your portrait, my dear Jonathan. It will be my gift to you, if I ever have time to finish it.
Have you met any famous painters?
Are you trying to divine my age by cross-checking historical dates, my dear? That's a devious parlor trick.
Well, Elizabeth, I tried my best. Don't I deserve some reward at least?
Well, if you must know, I even posed for the greats. Now that you know it, you may recognize me when visiting museums.
Goodbye, my dear.
Goodbye.
Cara, ela tá me pintando aqui, deixa eu ver. Ê, parece comigo não, hein, tiozão. Tá, ê, não parece não, hein. Calma, vou dar uma roubadinha aqui, tá? Ok. Travadinha de base, mas então. Tá, onde que fica? Nossa. Ah, acho que eu vou no hospital Pandu aqui. Pra cá, o hospital. Ah, minha sorte é muita, cara.
This one's a challenge on you! Stop!
Aí eu cruzo ali e subo, né? vai dar pra me investigar os dois. O que eles andam aprontando?
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Quer fazer? Eu já fiz, tá doido? Pronto, vai, corre lá.
Good evening, Doctor.
Your son wished to die, Beatrice. Why did you hide such crucial information?
Are you not aware suicide is a crime? Mortimer could be thrown in jail. I can't let that happen. I won't.
I understand you fear the legal consequences, Mrs. Goswick. But don't you realize your silence significantly affects your son's case?
All my son needs is help and comprehension. Not judgment and punishment for what he may or may not have done.
Goodbye, Miss.
Good evening, Doc.
Goodbye.
Você pode falar não, desgrama, você tem que ficar perto de lá.
Good evening.
I'm okay.
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right, then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
You can...
I guess...
Can I help you?
I wrote a letter for my mother.
I see. And is this letter still...
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last...
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities.
I guess I should thank you, then.
I have...
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Hello, Jonathan. How are things on the West End front?
Complicated, my friend. The rich and powerful feel threatened by the disease, and have asked me to put an end to it.
Yes. It is odd how resolving a crisis...
It looks like the epidemic is spreading to the western districts of London. I am trying to locate the source of the infection.
It won't be an easy task, my friend. This disease is highly contagious.
Do you not think epidemiology could be helpful in this matter? To retrace the origin of infection through time and topology?
If anyone can perform such a miracle, it will be you, Dr. Reed.
Since this epidemic is evidently linked to the vampire curse, we must find the original carrier to understand where it comes from.
I admire your logic, Jonathan, but be careful. Rationality, when it comes to your kind, is not always a reliable lens.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson, the famous tycoon, is well versed in vampire and occult knowledge?
No, I did not. But that is no surprise. For half a century, it has been quite the trend for English nobility to join secret societies and occult circles.
But Aloysius Dawson is only a rich merchant.
Yes, richer than Croesus. Wealth is more respected than
Did he contact the Brotherhood of St. Paul? Try to join your group?
It would not surprise me, but I am certain he's never been a member.
Does the Brotherhood of St. Paul know anything about the Ascalon Club?
Well, I'm afraid that's unlikely. Ascalon is a sensitive topic, and whatever material the Brotherhood has, I may not have access to.
Who could answer me then?
Usher Talltree, our current primate, may be the only one able to answer you. He's a discreet man who lives in the West End.
Thank you for your time, Edgar.
Se não tiver muito otário aqui pra tentar me pedir. Se não me engano, esse esconderijo tem outra saída. Aqui meio fácil, cortar um atalho. Desejavelmente desejável, tá vendo? Antes de pular, vai dar aquela investigada. Aqui, porque tem esse cara aqui, ó. Tá vendo aí? Capelão. Ah, tem que ir pra cá. Não tem onde for um Fzinho, né? Tem um capelão segundo. Ué, olha o cara, velho, tá tendo umas convulsões. O cara tá tendo um funkzão, deitou no chão e tá rebolando a bunda lá, ó.
Please, sir. I can't let you through. I'd head back if I were you, sir.
This is no place for a gentleman. It's a leech! Kill it!
I shall fear no evil! Black demon! Back!
Ah, bosta, preciso de sangue. Ah, tá se recuperando sozinho, né? Beleza, não sabia não.
It's locked.
Bosta, velho. Viu aqui.
It's one of them!
Ai, mano, me deu muito dano, velho. Esses caras tá dando muito dano, velho. Que isso, mano? Esse cara dá muito, velho. Olha isso, velho. Level 20. Agora foi pro level 20 não,
Put an end to you!
mais um, Rita.
I cannot enter.
This is no place for a gentleman.
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that. It's locked.
Ah, que merda, tá tirando, irmão. Vou voltar pra encarar aqueles arrombados nada. Pô, pior que eu tava lá 27, aí do nada o cara foi pro 29, mano. A cada morte que o bicho ficou mais forte, porra é essa? Deixa eu ver. Não aguento mais a dor, é como se todo o meu corpo estivesse se desintegrando desde que aquela vadia me infectou. Já faz dias que ela não sai do quarto distribuindo ordens por meio de bilhetinhos, ensaiando apenas a noite. Eu testemunhando os tais ensaios, ela entra no palco furiosa e cheia de ódio e fica cuspindo e resmungando sobre sua beleza evanescente. A vadia está infectada, podre até o miolo e planeja infectar todo mundo neste lugar. E depois toda a população de Londres. A próxima peça estreará pouco antes de dezembro e até lá todos os funcionários do teatro serão seus fantoches, forçados a servir seus tramas malignos. Ela com certeza já encontrou alguma maneira de infectar nossa água ou nossa comida, já que todos começaram a adoecer depois da refeição que ela nos preparou na última segunda-feira. Quero que a pessoa que encontrar este bilhete saiba que só me matei para fugir do inferno na terra que este lugar se tornou. Que Deus tenha piedade de mim e da minha alma imortal, já que me recusei a ser cúmplice dessa atrocidade.
Woe to you, nations of humans. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Nossa, mano, que burro, hein? Esqueci que esses daqui explodem. Olha ela lá.
Alas, poor Doris. To her kindness and beauty, for now she hides in shadow, ugly as sin. But when you burn and die, she will rise and be queen again.
Essa mulher ficou maluca de pedra. Foi aí que eu caí.
I have this thirst for blood. I cannot enter.
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish.
Se você não chamar seus amigos pra lutar comigo.
For your queen commands you. Attack!
Ela chamou os amigos. Nossa, que dano foi esse? Tô sem estamina, tô sem estamina, tô sem estamina.
Your hand is shaking. On guard! My blade shall pierce your villainous. Touché, sir. I smell you. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she who was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Vai que eu vou chegar perto dela assim. Nossa, mano! Porra, mano! Que linguada foi essa? Oh, mano, olha isso. Ah, mano, o pior é que esse controle desgraçado fica trocando. Se ele ficasse parado só na Doris Fleet, mano, eu tinha arrebentado ela já. Aí aparece esse merda desse bostinho aí secundário.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart, dark prince. Touché, sir. Your hand is. On guard! Woe unto thee, son of Babylon!
Para, velho! Para a vida!
Touché, sir! Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she whose beauty was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Come to me, my servants! Avenge me! Prepare to die.
Ah! Oh, desgraça, de novo esse contato do caralho, velho! De novo esse contato do caralho, mano! Ai.
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon! Ha! Touché, son!
Ela jogar 300 focar, tá ligado? Aumentar meu skill aqui de gameplay. Defende na hora exata. Vai acontecer a barreira agora.
Your hand is I smell your fear. Hear and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack! Your blood will be mine.
Mano, esse secundarista aí já apareceu, né? Olha que raiva.
Touché. Your hand is shaking. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she who once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Mano, recupere estamina! Ah! Aqui! Mano, tem 3 agora, velho! Tem 3! Não, não é possível, velho. Não é possível, mano. Ô, na hora que eu foquei aqui, quando eu dar um pau nela, ela vai e chama mais amiguinho. Ô, desgraça, mano. Ô, bicha desgraçada. Não, vai até pegar água. Eu vou matar esse bicho ainda hoje, eu mato. Ai, agora para dessa água. Peguei uma aguinha. Agora ela vai vir. Agora o pai vai jogar 100% focado. E que o fio do meu headset tem bom aqui, tá? Isso. Vamos lá. Bota aqui nos ouvidos. Faz isso, tira o cabelo do olho. Caralho, cabeleira. Ah, que essa mulher tá fudida na minha mão. Caralho, irmão. Vou descer o macete nela, mano. Vou descontar minha raiva de vida nessa mulher agora.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart, dark. I smell your fear. On guard.
Hangar? Hangar? Hangar é vingar de Leviosa, minha querida.
Hand is shaking. Touché, my children. I smell your fear. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she.
Sai de mim, velho!
Will she be the
Ah, mano, é isso. Minha vida tá sendo dilacerada, velho. Por o quê, velho? Minha estamina, cadê? Morri. O pior de tudo é esses pequenos, velho. Eu quero ver se tem um jeito de matar essa desgraça antes de desaparecer. Que não é possível uma coisa dessa, não. Tá bom que eu deveria ter descansado pra upar. Porra!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Se não me engano, tem uns pequenos aqui, ó. Que eu vou pegar. Cadê, velho? Onde é que dá pra pegar esse negócio? Aqui. Aí. Pra cá.
It's locked, all right.
Ah, é porque eu já iniciei lá, né, velho? Porra. Não, aqui, ó. Como assim resistiu? Resistiu? Como assim ele resistiu, velho? Ah, sai, mano! Vai reparar sozinho agora no sangue, deixa eu ver. Ali foi dando que eu pulei, certo? Meu sangue eu pulei sozinho.
It's locked.
Não perdi. Ah, tá ali.
I have this thirst for blood.
Ah, vai continuar vindo de qualquer jeito, velho.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart. I smell your fear. Your hand is touché. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she whose beauty was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Woe unto thee, son of Ungard!
Na moral, olha isso, velho. Faz nem sentido ter me acertado, irmão. Ah, faz nem sentido um bagulho desse, mano. Caralho, velho. Lá vai eu ter que lutar com essa puta de novo. Vai tomar. Ah, vai tomar no... Não é possível um bagulho.
Your hand. My children, my beloved.
Vem cá. Ah, não.
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of Will she be the queen again once they all share our fate?
Ah, minha estamina, velho! Cadê minha estamina, tio? Cadê minha estamina, velho? Cadê meu sangue, tio? Ah, vai tomar no cu. Não faz sentido. Essa mulher não faz sentido, vai. Essa mulher não faz sentido, mano. Não, tem como eu dar TP em alguma área aqui, porque, pelo amor de Deus, eu quero ir pro esconderijo. Não tem como dar TP em esconderijo, velho. Meu Deus, mano. Não, tem culpado. Não vou lutar com essa puta de novo, não. Vai tomar no cu. Só falta ter que lutar com essa desgraçada de novo aí, ó. Sou obrigado a ficar lutando com ela, né?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Deixa eu ver se eu sou obrigado a lutar com ela pra me sair daqui. Cadê a saída desse lugar, mano? Não sei nem cadê a saída mais. Não, eu quero ir embora, me deixa embora. Eu quero upar! Morri. Ah, mano, aí é isso, velho. Calma, você tá muito chutado, É só ir com calma agora, com calma. Devagar. Sem pressa.
Your blood will be mine.
Ah, mano, é isso. Se você fosse bugado agora, Samuel, você se fode, tio. Porra, tu é burro, irmão. Tu é burro, né?
I smell your fear. Touché, sir. Hear and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack! Your hand is shaking. You killed my father. On guard! Touché, sir! I smell your fear! Your hand is shaking. I smell your fear. Touché.
Caralho, velho! Me deixa em paz, tio!
On guard.
Ah! Não é do diabo!
I smell your fear. Touché, sir. On guard. Your hand is shaking. My blade shall pierce your villain heart, dark prince. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Morri. Ó, minha estamina. Cadê minha estamina? Cadê minha estamina, mano? Cadê minha estamina, velho? É sério, mano. Não faz sentido essa mulher, não. Ela estoura minha estamina toda com aquela porra daquela explosão e fica consumindo minha estamina na hora de recuperar, mano. Não faz sentido essa porra, não, mano. Na moral, tu tiltar demais com essa mulher. Não, vou embora. Quero saber, vou achar a saída desse lugar aqui. Não, vou descansar, gastar meus pontos de experiência, depois eu volto pra matar essa porra. Cadê a saída? Cadê a porra da saída? Tá aqui. Mano, não dá. Achei que não ia dar pra me sair, graças a Deus. Ah, eu vi, blá blá, não tinha lido esse bagulho não, vamos embora. Eu sempre esqueço que essa porra estoura. Beleza. Vou aqui.
It's locked, all right.
Essa porta está trancada, então por onde que eu saí aqui nesse bagulho? Eu não tô nem lembrando mais.
I cannot enter.
Cadê essa porra desse lugar? Só queria ir embora, pai, e voltar pra me matar essa puta, mano. É sério, jogo. Não, jogo, é sério que eu tô fardado a ficar aqui eternamente até eu matar ela, mano. Não é possível uma coisa dessa, né?
It's locked, all right.
Não, trancou tudo. Trancou tudo!
I cannot enter.
Desgraça, que desgraça, mano. Vou ficar aqui odiadamente odiado até eu conseguir passar daquela merda. Porra. Tem jeitão, tem que ir lá, né? Tentar. Pela milionésima, ver se eu não passar dessa vez eu vou sair e vou voltar só amanhã, cara. Porque eu já tô estressado demais pra tentar passar desse local dessa porra aqui.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon!
Vem, tia. Melhor que o
Here and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack! Ah, you killed my touche, sir. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of Sheffield she was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Nossa, velho. 30 segundos. Eu preciso esquivar por 30 segundos essa porra.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart, dark prince. Arise and save your queen, my slaves.
5, 4, 3, 2. Vamos, Samuel, eu confio em sua habilidade. Eu confio, Samuel. Nessa você vai. Sai, seus merda.
Your blood will be
Consegui focar. Opa! $50 segundos, 50 segundos. Ai! Caralho. Sai, sai. Ai, cara. Na moral, velho, pra que eu fui entrar aqui antes de upar? Eu não fazia... Eu tava indo tão bem. Eu tava indo tão bem. Mas não. O idiota que tinha que tentar.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart, dark prince.
Quer nem saber. Ataca, porra! Você vai ficar só olhando a mulher ser stunada?
I smell your fear. My children, my beloved, die for the love of... Woe unto thee, son.
Sai, porra! Sai, cria do caralho! Vai obedecer seu pai e vai embora, porra! Vai atrás do seu pai, seu merda! Seu merda do caralho!
I smell... Touché, sir.
Toma muito dano, velho!
Your hand is shaking. You killed Ungar. I smell your fear. Touché, sir. Your hand is shaking. I smell your fear. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Come to me, my servants! Avenge me! Ah! Ha! Here and obey for your queen. My blade shall pierce your villainous.
Mano do céu, mano. Ela acabou de atacar, velho. E depois atacou de novo em menos de 2 segundos, mano. Porra. Olha isso. Olha isso, mano. Ah, não faz sentido, mano. Então eu não replay aqui pra lá. Mas, pô, não faz sentido, mano. Não faz sentido. Essa mulher não faz sentido nenhum, mano. Porra, cadê aqueles caras fortão lá da valor quando a gente precisa deles? Não veio, filho da puta. Mas na hora de matar os Skull mais fracos, ele tá lá, enchendo meu saco. Vem, hangar o caralho, hangar o caralho. Hangar o caralho, só tô puto essa porra, tá ligado? Quer lutar com o spot? Não, não, tudo me acertou não. Tudo me acertou não. Vem.
Your hand is shaking. My children. Touché, sir. I smell your fear. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Ah, não tem estamina.
Your blood will be mine.
Bravo, bravo, bravo. Super normal ela me atingir com uma bomba de veneno e eu ficar sem estamina. Super normal. Velho, eu tô com ódio de mim mesmo, mano. E esse jogo nem pra ter um salvamento anterior pra mim poder carregar, não tem. Ele não deixa a gente carregar, não. Eu tenho que voltar nessa porra de lugar aqui 500 mil vezes até eu conseguir passar. 3 séculos e meio pra passar isso, tá? Eu vou deixar ela me matar, pô. Não faz nem sentido uma história por dessa, não.
Your hand is touché, sir. I summon thee. Your blood. I smell your fear.
Aí ela recupera o sangue dela porque eu vou morrer.
I smell your fear. Your hand is shaking. My blade shall
Caralho, mano. Super normal, não. Tá facinho essa desgraça. É muito fácil. Vai botar no modo normal difícil, caralho. Vai, caralho, vai. Essa merda, mano. Pra que eu vim aqui, mano? Na moral, pra que eu fui entrar pro Avalon? Deveria ter deixado aquele filho da puta se fuder, mas não, o jogo te obriga a fazer essa merda.
Your blood will be mine.
Dá essa porra. Foda também. E outra. Ah, não, depois dessa você pode me matar. Não. Não, eu vou usar a porra do meu inventário e tu vem me atacar antes de eu conseguir abrir o inventário. Não, vai ficar aqui uma eternidade, mas que eu vou te matar. Eu vou te matar, sua puta. Como essa bagulho aqui vai ser tensa. Eu nem sabia. O bagulho agora vai ficar tenso pro seu lado, tá ligado?
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart, Prince. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of sheep once renowned.
Ó, ela consome a estamina, velho. Ela consome a porra da estamina toda.
Queen again once they all share her.
Deixa eu pegar agora aqui. Vamos lá. Eu vou usar essa foice aqui, que eu nem sabe.
Arise and save your queen, my slave.
Fazer o quê? Faz porra nenhuma. E outra, minha arma vai ficar sem bala agora, quer ver? Agora que eu descobri a estratégia boa, quando ela ficar na metade da vida, depois de comer ela com aquele bagulho assim, aí eu posso trocar pra arma. Ela vai me estourar agora, quer ver? Porque a arma não tem bala. Só falta a arma ter ficado sem bala, quer ver? Pô, tem bala. Deu bom. Não, vou deixar eu pousar a arma depois. Vou tentar comer pelo menos 20% da vida dela antes de
My
usar.
blade shall pierce your villainous heart, dark Prince. Touché, sir.
Mais um.
I smell you. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of sheep once renowned.
Inventário. Agora é hora que eu troco. Agora eu vou meter a arma que eu vou sapucar essa porra.
Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Ah! Não. Ódio! Que ódio, mano. Ah, não, velho. Tava quase, velho. Era uma bala só, mano. Ah, não. Olha isso, velho. Por que ela atacou no mesmo lugar duas vezes, mano? Por que, velho? Ah, não. Tem munição, né? A munição vai diminuindo? De acordo com o uso, não.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Ah, não. Cadê ela me ataca? Você não faz nem sentido, porque eu perco muito tempo.
I smell your fear. On guard.
Ok, né? Fazer o que, né? A mulher é 300 mil vezes mais forte que eu. Que porra de jogo é esse que eu tô jogando, mano? Pelo amor de Deus. Vou ficar aqui até 10 da noite e não vou ter matado essa mulher. Ah, mas agora eu vou rajar ela de bala.
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon! Touché, sir! I smell your fear. Your hand is shaking. Hear and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack! My blade! Touché! Your hand is shaking. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Your blood will be mine! Come to me, my servants! Avenge me! My children, my beloved, die for the love of me.
Olha o tanto que ela chamou, velho. Olha o tanto que ela chamou! Boa ideia, mano. Agora vai. Agora tem que ir. Você vê que o primeiro ataque ah, por favor.
You killed my father. Prepare to die. Your hand is shaking. On guard. I smell your fear. Hear and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack! Touché, sir. Your blood will be mine.
Aí, demora. Ah, para de focar de outro, velho. Olha isso. Na moral, dá pra focar num só, desgraça. Porra, fica trocando entre todo mundo aí no cara 4, irmão. Porra, eu quero bater no pequeno, vai pro grande. Eu quero bater no grande, vai pro pequeno. Assim fica difícil, né, velho? Maluco. Não. Primeiro, eu vou fazer assim. Cadê essa porra aqui? Quando eu esse desgraça aqui. Aí pega aqui, coloca essa porra aqui. Pra coletar bastante sangue. E aí eu troco.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Toma.
I smell your fear. Your hand is shaking.
Vem. Vem.
On guard.
Vem. Vem, puta.
Touché, sir. Hear and obey for your queen. Your hand is shaking. I smell your fear.
Pode. Taca toda. Tudo, né?
Touché. On guard. Your hand is shaking. My blade shall pierce your villainous heart. On guard.
A esperança é a última que morre. O que tá morrendo mesmo é meu cérebro pra tentar passar dessa porra.
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon! On guard! Touché, sir! Your hand is shaking. Hear and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack! On guard! Your blood! Your hand is shaking. I smell your fear. Behold! Kinslayer, the disgrace Once renowned, will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? My blade shall pierce your villainous heart, dark prince.
Ah, sai, velho! Eu tô travado, mano! Não, velho. Tava tão bom, tava tão bom a Ruth, velho. Tava jogando tão bem, mano. Aí essa porra de jogo aí me buga, velho. Ah, não, velho. O jogo não quer que eu passe dessa porra de lugar, não, é? Só pode, porque tá de sacanagem, velho. Tava tão bem, mano. Ah, não.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart. I smell your fear.
Toma. Você vai tomar conta agora, mano. Deixa eu ver se eu coloco a arma mais forte que eu tenho.
On guard.
Um, dois,
Your hand
três.
is. Touché, sir.
Um, dois.
My children, my beloved, die for the love of me. Ha! I smell your fear. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace
Ah, não.
of she.
Já que é assim, então você vem. Mas você vem tranquila.
Once renowned, will she be the queen again?
Tá descarregada! Tá de sacanagem comigo que essa arma tá descarregada.
My children of the night, fight, maim, spit, kill! Ah!
Vamos lá. Tá descarregada também. As duas armas tá descarregadas. Não, é brincadeira de mau gosto, entendeu?
Woe unto thee, son!
Velho, tá muito difícil, mano. Tá muito difícil, velho. Quando o jogo não buga, ela fica, parece que fica mais forte essa desgraçada, mano. Dolores do caralho, vai tomar no cu. Acho que não dessa porra é Dolores, sei lá como é que é o nome dessa desgracenta. Beleza. Não, vou colocar as armas aqui pra descarregar carregada. Tá carregada? É bom você ficar carregada na hora que eu puxar vocês lá, seus arrombados. Eu já não tô aguentando mais não.
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon! Touché, sir!
Beleza. Bate. Dois.
I smell. Your hand is shaken. I summon thee, my children of the night. Fight, maim, spit, kill! You killed my father. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she. Will she be the queen again once more? Share her fate.
Beleza, agora eu vou puxar
Your blood will be mine! My children, my beloved, die for the love.
Beleza, agora já era. Agora eu tô morto, velho! Parabéns! Ah, parabéns! Eu não sei nem quem que me atingiu ali pra mim morrer! Mas tá ok, né? Porque o jogo é normal. Mano, não faz nem sentido, velho. Quem que me matou ali, mano? A mulher teleportou pra perto de mim, não era pra mim ter tomado dano, não, mano. Mano.
You killed my father. Prepare to die. I smell your fear.
Eu vou só desviar, não vou atacar não. Será que se eu ficar só desviando?
Your hand is shaking.
Aí eu vou ficar aqui, ó. Até voltar meu negócio.
My children, my beloved, die for the love of me. I smell your fear. Woe unto thee, son of Babylon. Your hand is shaking.
Não faz sentido, ela vai ficar chamando essas crias dela.
Touché! Hear and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack! I smell your fear. My blade shall pierce your belly.
Velho, quer saber de uma? Quer saber de uma? Eu vou estourar essa mulher agora. Só vou pegar a arma e vou ruxadão com a arma dela. Aí depois que eu gastar a arma, eu vou e meto a outra.
Your blood will be
Já sou padrão.
mine.
3 ataques. Você dá uma estopada. Toma. 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 Vai, pô. Toma.
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she whose beauty was once renowned. Will she be the queen again? Once they all share her fate. Arise and save your queen.
Ah, ela resistiu. Ela resistiu, né? Ah, mano. É normal o jogo. Na moral, que jogo bom. Ó, ela resistindo, ó. Ah, vai tomar de seu cu. Filha da puta. Quando você ia morrer, você não quis. Ah, não. Normalzinho, mano. Um jogo muito bom, muito bem feito, tá ligado? Muito fácil de jogar.
Woe unto thee! Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she who was once.
Beleza. Agora eu vou trocar. Desce.
Now, will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
resiste, velho. Ela resiste. Ah, foca nela, porra! Mano do céu, que ódio, velho. O tio veio focando de bosta. Lá, ao invés de focar nessa desgraçada dessa mulher louca pra matar ela. Que? Só tem 4 balas agora. Não. O jogo tá me roubando. Não é possível uma coisa dessa, não. Tinha 9 balas, agora só tem 4.
You killed my father. I smell your fear.
Me mata, não, me mata. Não dá, velho, não dá. Não dá, não faz sentido. Não faz sentido nenhum. Mano, como é que eu vou matar ela com 4 balas só? Com 9 já era difícil e com 4. Pô, depois que eu descobri essa arma que tava quebrando um lugar pra mim. Aí do nada. É, você só tem 4 balas aí, ó. Vem. Tá zerada agora. A arma tá zerada. Não é possível uma coisa dessa, velho. Não é possível uma coisa. Pô, e não tem como eu sair enquanto eu não matar ela.
Your blood will be mine.
Vai, porra!
I smell your fear.
Na moral, se eu pegar o vampiro que criou essa mulher, mano. Aqui na vida real, eu vou pegar o cara que criou essa merda.
You killed my father. Prepare on guard.
Mais um.
I smell your fear. Your hand is shaking.
Era pra mim ter tomado dano ali? Não era! Mas o jogo não faz sentido nenhum, mas tá certo.
I smell your fear. My children, my beloved. Your blood will be mine.
Sai, cria do caralho!
Your hand.
O assunto é cultura, não, desgraçado. Depois eu te mostro como é que a gente mata aqui.
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of you, once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Agora a vida por quê, velho? Até a cura fica atrasada, velho.
your queen, my slaves.
Ah! Mano, cadê minha estamina, velho? Não faz sentido. A estamina tá zerada, mano. Eu tô parado. E a estamina não recupera, velho. Porra é essa, tio? Porra, jogo, na moral. Eu tô esquecendo de usar o surto, eu esqueci de usar.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart, dark prince. On guard. Hear and obey. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she-hulk.
Ai, caralho! Vai pegar a canteira dele em mim.
Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Your blood will be mine. Arise and save your queen, my slaves. I smell your fear. Come to me, my servant. Avenge me. Woe unto thee, son of Babylon. My blade shall pierce your villainous heart.
Não, velho! Ah, meu coração. Eu vou também passar essa desgraça de jogo, mas não faz sentido. Um tracinho pequenininho, velho. Ai. Mano, acho que eu tô na esposa aqui já tem mais de 1 hora, velho.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart.
Toma, 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 toma.
Your hand. I smell it. On guard. Touché, sir. Here and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack! Woe unto thee, son of Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she.
Sai, caralho! Foca na grande desgrama! Sai, desgraça! Mano, não dá, velho. Não dá, velho. Tem um soro, mas se eu gastar o soro, o que vai adiantar? Olha as balas que aconteceu, não acabou? Se eu gastar o soro, já era, velho. Vou ter que gastar o soro quando ela tiver com uns 20% de vida só. E eu tiver meio fudidão. Porque tá difícil essa porra, velho.
You killed my father. Prepare to die. I smell your Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Arise and save your queen, my slaves. On guard. Come to me. Woe unto thee, son of Babylon, my children, my beloved, die for the love of me.
É isso, gastei tudo e mais um pouco e morri ainda. Ai.
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon! I smell your fear. On guard.
Ficou cada vez mais puro com essa mulher, velho. Acho que vai ser tão rápido. Não adianta nada, velho.
I have this thirst for blood.
Your blood will be mine.
Ah, mas já tomei, velho.
Touché, sir.
Deixa em paz, porra!
I smell your fear.
Como é que eu quero deixar ela fora da minha vida, mano?
My children, my beloved, die for the love of... Woe to these. Your hand shaking.
Não, vai ficar por aqui, amanhã eu mato essa porra. Eu já tinha cansei, na moral. Já cansei. Essa porra me deixou estressado demais, velho. Porra.
EXP activated.
Sabe uma? Vai ficar pra amanhã. Essa porra aí, velho. Não, vai ficar pra depois. Caralho. Eu doido pra gastar essa experiência que eu tenho aí. Eu doido pra gastar essa experiência que eu tenho aí. Uma última vez.
Your blood will be mine. I smell your fear. On guard.
Hangar. Passa um hangar aqui, filha da puta. Tomou dos dois, né?
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of Shield. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Mano, foca de quem você tem que focar, caralho. Foca direito.
Your hand is shaking. My children, my beloved, die for the love of me. Woe unto thee, son of Babylon!
Ah, qual foi?
Touché, sir.
Cadê a estamina? Cadê minha estamina? Vida.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart, dark Rise and save your queen, my slave. I smell your fear. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Your
you, Wade.
Yes! Yes!
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you.
Ai.
And farewell.
Nossa, mano.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Farewell, Doris.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I've put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now.
Passei. Saiu como?
The West End should be safe now.
Vou ter que repor tudo
But
mais
London
pouco.
is not.
Ah, isso sobre aquele barulho que vocês ouviram. Realmente tinha baixado um trailer. Vou até dar um captura de tela aqui. Mas não tem nada ativo. Ah, foi pra tela 1. Monitor principal que tá o jogo, durante tá OBS, ó. Como vocês podem ver, as janelas. Não tem nada aberto. Vou botar os chats ali que acabou saindo. Não tem nada aberto, ó. Só o jogo, OBS. E pá. Aqui é o Buia que tá no outro negócio lá. Junto com o YouTube também, que tá lá, ó. YouTube e tal. Não uso nada. Passei na raça, na raiva, no ódio. Esvaziamento de cheiro aqui que temos os itens inúteis. E é isso. Vamos voltar pro jogo agora, né?
It would be wise
Só pra
to benefit
esclarecer.
from the
Não sabe não.
Ascalon's protection
Eu fui.
while I continue
O negócio
my
acabou indo
search
pra
to
tecla de
greater
aderência. Acho que a tecla de aderência ele fala isso pra mim, pra aparecer. Pera aí, deixa eu ver. Ah, foto que eu baixo mais cedo, né? É, foto que eu baixo mais cedo pra me fazer minha webcamzinha. Deixa eu voltar pro Vampyr. Eita, então.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Ai, caralho, cacete, velho. Essa mulher me deixou exausto, mano. Eu não quero que tenha uns cão de caça aqui não, velho. Pelo amor de Deus.
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Área errada. Na moral, quem tá precisando dessa munição aí sou eu. Que? Nossa. Eu tô tentando me escapar deles. Eu tô indo pro caminho errado. Pronto, agora eu tô na área safe. Travou.
Women of all countries unite! Women die too in this war!
Nossa, velho. Passei muito. Ai, aquela mulher desgramada me arrebentou, velho. Que mulher desgraçada, velho. Não, agora eu vou upar. Eu quero descansar no esconderijo, vou upar, tá maluco? Ora, Lady Ashbrook.
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
Na moral, velho. Será que esses dois ficam aí juntos? Cadê o presidente? Ué? Cadê o cara, velho?
I personally went patrolling last night in the West End, and I spotted at least 2 foreign econs. This is an outrage. We shall chase these intruders.
Ué, mas não era pra ele estar aqui, mano? Não tô te entendendo. O jogo bugou, não é possível.
We repelled the intruders for now. But how long before they return?
Ah, tá.
Welcome back, the Ascalon Club Lancebearer. Please, tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
But some questions remain.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
Eu, transformar mais um Echo.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Are you questioning my orders?
No. It's just... I'm not sure I'm ready to have another progeny after what happened with my sister.
The rebirth of Aloysius Dawson is a necessary step in our campaign to ensure the safety of London.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right, I'm listening.
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die, for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Que é? Essa menina do que tem? Tá dando hora, vou pro esconderijo. Descansar.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I won't do it. The very thought of it makes me sick.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your...
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
Então você não é fraca assim, irmão? Ela não pode transformar ninguém, por que eu tenho que transformar no lugar dele? Cara, eu quero que ele se foda, mano. 5 minutos pra me chegar no esconderijo. Valeu, Elizabeth, salvando mais uma vez, hein? Caralho, não sou Meliodas, mas tu tá me ajudando pra porra, hein?
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Are you from Ascalon? I don't care!
Ah, é? Quer brincar? Então vem. Ah! Deixa eu desviar, seu merda.
You're bleeding!
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need help, sir?
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. What happened here?
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this lunatic for several days. I thought I was going to die here.
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura. If you hurry, you should be able to get home safely.
It seems that I owe you my life. You have all my gratitude, Dr. Reed, since it is the most precious thing I possess.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura.
Vou dar esconderijo aqui. Passei dentro. É pra cá. Mara onde aqui? Assim. Aqui. Aqui, ó. Morri. Mano, eu só quero ir pro meu esconderijo, velho. Não é possível, mano.
Back in the grave! Die, vermin! Shit!
o esconderijo? Não, tô perdendo. É por aqui. Cadê? Cadê o esconderijo, velho? Não era aqui? Não, não é possível. Porra, achei que eu não ia encontrar, não. 9.800 pontos. Cadê a garra? Ah, vai dar mais dano. O custo é mais alto? 5 a mais. Deixa eu ver o que marca da poupa aqui. Tô usando. Neva, aumenta o dano de explosão da neva. 3.000, cara. Muito caro. Meus vão aumentar meu vigor. Cadê o sangue? Cara, que não tem? Ah, tem 300, então. 600. Acabou. Não tem 1.000 não. Vira. Caldeirão de sangue, tá beleza. Ok. Ok. Caiu pra estável. Subiu pra saudável. Ah, subiu de estável pra saudável. O preço dos comerciantes dessa área pode ter mudado. West Range. Ah, aqui não tem como não, mano. Morto. Braço. Você vê aqui assim. Resfriado e resfriado. Ah, os dois com resfriado. Aqui continua estável, né?